All right, let's get started. I think my chat relay is not going to be working tonight, so I'll have to make myself a chat window that I can see, but you guys won't be able to see it. I don't know, man. This thing is so inconsistent. Okay. What's up, guys? Hello. Good evening. Guys, did we vote? Will Eladir, will his house freeze and explode? We have 2,000 on yes, 230 on no. Can I vote? Oh, it doesn't let me vote. Doesn't let me vote. I tweeted at Restream. Maybe they'll get back to me. So annoying. Okay. So, tonight, more Devourer keys. I fixed up my gear a little bit. I got all my shit recrafted. Got proper stats on my wrist. Got proper stats on my belt. Proper stats on my weapon. Changed my embellishments. Recrafted my ring. So we're good. We're good to go. I do need to buy some damage pots because I was standing at the dummies testing things all day today, and I forgot that my damage pots were macroed into my meta. So I wasted a ton of damage potions on the fucking target dummy, dude. I was just sitting there for like 2 hours testing different things out. Yeah, wasted a ton of potions. Love it. Sick. Tempered potion. They fixed leg armor kits. Yes. Yes, they did, actually. So you can change that. Get the charged armor kit. It'll give you 55 intellect, 53 stamina, which is really good. 55 intellect is like the entire amount of primary stats from an item, right? These legs are giving 41 intellect baseline on them. So to get an extra 55 intellect from an enchant, it's quite a bit. It's a consistent problem of yours. Pots, flasks. I know, I know. One day I will not waste money. One of these days. Does that mean you're smart, Jed? Oh, I wish it did. I wish that's what it meant. Don't even know how much int I have. I have 942. That's so many intellects. So intellectual. All the intellects. I also can't sell these designs. That's something else I wasted money on. Logged in on Tuesday, tried to buy some sockets for my jewelry. Accidentally bought the design instead of the actual item. Now I can't resell them. $16,000 gold down the drain. So to answer your question, does that mean I'm smart? No. The opposite. 55 is like 5% more int. Yeah.
Stupid.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Yeah, just stupid.
Would you like enchant? It is charged armor kit. Let me just double check that. Charged armor. Yeah. Charged armor kit. Okay. Let's see. Dawnbreaker is the worst dungeon for a bear. It's the worst dungeon for a Devourer as well. You have more int than my druid does? Well, that means I'm smarter. I think that's what that means. Smarter than your average bear. If you guys see me or hear me answer random questions, they're probably questions coming from YouTube that you guys can't see. So don't get confused. Jesse on YouTube says, is Devourer any good for PvP? I have no idea. I don't really do PvP. But I've heard they're okay. The invisible people, yeah. Just talking to the ghosts. This group says, please have a brain. I do not have one of those. Okay, what group did I just join? Ara-Kara, right? Ara-Kara. Devourer will typically have more int than most spellcasters because they can dual wield main hands. Oh, true. True. D Gibbs, you just want haste mastery. There's no specific breakpoints or specific number you should be shooting for. Just the more the better. Got the crafted weapons for my DH. Do I need to respec them to get intellect on them? Nope. They'll automatically switch. All right. Okay, I'm playing Annihilator for this key.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
See how this goes. Dude, imagine I had 40% glide speed here. I'd probably die because I'd be pulling aggro off of the bear. Or I'd be pulling things before the bear does. I already have threat. Oh my god. This thing's gonna cast. That was a lot of void rays. What add-ons am I using? Platinator. And I think right now that's basically it. Oh, my meters are on damage done. I need to switch it. There we go. Shader plater profile anywhere? I'm using Luxthos's profile, actually. I have a link to it in my Discord, but it is Luxthos's profile. What's happening right now? Oh, we're all the way over there. The fuck? Nitlogy, thank you for the prime. Oh, did you see that people were editing spell icons in the files to emulate the colored squares on frames people previously used add-ons for? Editing spell icons. Oh. Wow, that's pretty involved. Huh. Seems like a lot of work. Any debuffs I don't want to see that would make the icons transparent. That's wild. That's what it's come down to. Yeah, the lost collapsing star sucks. Almost squeezed it in. Oh, why did we knock them back like that? I'm gonna lose this one too. Fucking hell, dude. Feels so bad when that happens. They did make that change, but it's not been pushed to retail yet. It's still only on beta. I almost died there. I'm going to die. Eesh. Is that Platinator? Yes. Collapsing star. Am I gonna get it off? Yep. Only because I pulled thread on that thing. So it stopped running to hit me. That's what we call strategy. What's up, Medio? What's up? Oh, our healer's dead. Oh, okay, they're back. Never mind. What do you think of Void Scarf for keys? I think it's great. That's why I made a video on it. Oh, why did I go into meta? You considered a range for these charge mechanics as Devourer? I think so. Have to resist the shiny meta button sometimes, but it's so hard. It's so shiny. Void Ray does so much damage. It's actually crazy. Oh, did that volley go off? Come on, team. I wish these nameplates stacked a little better. Last time I played PTR, I got Collapsing Star right when you popped into meta. Now you have to build up to get one. Felt radically different. It was a shock when I logged back in. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, getting that free Collapsing Star from your Apex talents makes the whole spec feel so much smoother. But for now, we don't get that. Now we're basically just Void Ray cannons. That's our sole purpose. No. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. No dying today. I won't question that. Oh shit. No. I didn't realize I was rooted. I tried to shift away and I was rooted. Okay, I'm not risking it. I'm just getting rooted right here. I keep blasting the boss. It's nice getting rooted close because you can still cast. Where are we going? What's the boss doing? Hello? Easy. Collection Star is really hard to get on live, but does feel good when you get one off. Yeah, it's really good on AoE. It feels a little wet noodly on single target, but that's again just because we don't have Apex talents, and we're not getting enough of them where we're able to like stack up impending apocalypse. Is it a DPS increase to walk over the souls, or is auto pickup all right? They both give you the same buffs, but sometimes it might be better to just strafe a little and pick some up off the floor while you still cast. While you still cast consume. If that's going to get you a collapsing star quicker or get you into meta quicker, then technically that's a DPS gain. But whether you run over them or pick them up with Reap, it gives you the same benefits. When do we actually cast Reap besides Eradicate procs? So use it for... You want to press Eradicate to spend Voidfall Meteors, and you also want to press Reap to spend Voidfall. But with Annihilator, you never want to be sending just like natty Reaps. Your main goal is to spend your Voidfall. I send natty Reaps? Yeah. You just press everything on cooldown. Which is fine. That's fine. No judgment. I bet you have a lot of fun. Why is my cooldown manager fucked up? Why? There. It definitely moved. I use it when my one button lights up. So when it turns to Eradicate is when you're pressing it. I see that a lot of people play manual Immo Aura. Can you explain why? Where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing people use manual Immo? If it's in higher keys, I can see them doing it for the dispels. So you have control over when you're dispelling yourself with disease or curse. Didn't weak auras get axed, or is this an add-on to display your cursor? This is an add-on. All right. Let's see. I need to, as much as I don't want to do it, I need to do a Dawnbreaker. Because it's the one score that I'm missing as a Devourer. And it would probably get me to 3k. Maybe I start with a low one. Because I know I'm going to be shit. I noticed you always send your Void Ray before sending your Hunt and Void Blade, even outside of meta. Is that on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, so inside of meta, those abilities give you Void Surges, right? So you want a Student of Suffering to empower them. But also, Hungering Slash on its own still does cosmic damage. The Hunt still does cosmic damage. Void Blade does cosmic damage. Void Step does cosmic damage. Isn't Dawnbreaker bugged for dev? Yes, yes it is. That's why I said I'm going to be shit. But I need to do it. I'm missing score. I'll just warn my group ahead of time. Start the key as dev and immediately zone out and swap to Havoc. Outside of meta, Void Blade and the Hunt give a good amount of fury. If you can Void Ray, you'll probably cap by using Void Blade and the Hunt. Yeah, so you want to dump the fury first by using Void Ray. And then do your combo. The problem is if you're like starting like an opener, a raw opener, you probably won't have any fury, right? So you got to just send them. You won't be able to do a void ray first unless you stand there and slam consumes. But yeah. What trinkets recommend in Mythic? I'm using Void Core and Lily of the Eternal Weave. Insta invite. Okay, do I warn these guys? I will be useless on the boats here, but I promise I'll make up for it everywhere else. Boats are bugged for Devourer. Dawnbreaker. We just form? I just joined this group, yeah. How so? Soul fragments fall through the boat's floor. Doing it for the vine. He said, how bad does that impact your DPS? Well... we'll find out. Can see why people have been saying they can't find damage meter auto reset. I found it when I searched with spaces instead of all one word. Oh, they kicked me. I shouldn't have warned them.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Where? I used WoW Up. Hey there, sorry you might already answered this, but I got ads. Is there any reason to go manual Immo Aura apart from Dispel? At the moment, no. Negative. Why did they kick? Because I warned them that I would do 0 DPS on the boats. I shouldn't have said anything. Yeah, so if I come here, what's it called? Damage meter auto reset. Damage meter auto reset. There it is. There's actually surprise in the key. Oh wow, my damage is so bad. I don't know what's happening. Can I not do slash keys? Oh, I guess I don't have anything that does that. What? Wow, up. Keys. Ran a DB with 2 Devourers. That's where I learned they were bugged. Oh, there was 2 of them bugged in your group? That's not good. That's not good. Astral keys, right? That's what everyone uses. All that the CurseForge app doesn't have it. I don't know. Isn't WoW up through CurseForge? Weird. Hey, is Voidblade useless in rotation for damage, or am I missing something? If you're playing Annihilator, like the pure caster build, yes, it is useless. Well, not useless. You can use it for movement, but it's not part of the rotation. I don't know if many who use Astral Keys still after Bigwigs added their own slash key thing. Should I just get Bigwigs then? Is that what we're doing now? Probably going to want it for raiding. Yeah, you're probably right. It'll be one of those required add-ons. It's not turned on. Do I need to get Little Wigs too? Turned mine off because we were screaming at me today? Oh no. Little Wigs. Little Wigs, big wigs. Guessing the CurseForge app is just being stupid through WoW, it's all fine. Weird. I wonder if there's something you have to do, like something extra. Slash keys still isn't working. Or is it slash key? Slash key. Singular. Get details. I need a profile for it though, and I can't be bothered to customize my own. It looks so bad out of the box. Alright, yeah, you send me yours. I have details, I just don't have it turned on. Ew, look at that. Ew, disgusting. Part of that do you not like? Hold on, let me show you. Okay, it looks all right now. Maybe it's okay. I don't know. Oh, the one thing I noticed was it was showing server names of people in my group. Details, options. Is there something I can do to turn off server names? Remove realm name. Okay, we'll see if that works. I also want them to be a little bit more transparent. Oh, I just disabled it? Weird, because it was showing it before. I don't know. Window body. Yeah, maybe they turned it on by default. What does details do now? Is it just a skin? Yeah, pretty much. Window amount? What does that mean? Is details bugged? Maybe. What? Why do you ask that? Bugged how? Bugged why? Where do I make it transparent? I have streamer brain right now, guys. I need guidance. Background texture. That works. That's better. Oh, I don't want none. Stars general. Background. Wait. I don't know if that's doing it. Yeah. I just want it to be a little, like, I want to turn the alpha down just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Window body. Skin color. Oh, that's the headers, like the titles. Oh no. Okay, whatever. I give up. This will have to do. Where are we going? What are we doing? Gambit? Cam, what are you doing? You want to heal? She might be AFK. There she is. You need 5 minutes? Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We'll find another DPS while we wait. Probably called opacity. Yeah, that's what I searched for. Display opacity. Nothing comes up for opacity. Alpha? Nope. I thought I saw one of these background textures that seemed good, but I can't find which one it was. Dialogue background. That one's better. It's a little better. Do I apply chat? We don't take other demon hunters. Unless you have a really good bribe, then I may consider it. Cookies? Warlock cookies? If they're warlock cookies, I may consider. Can bring my lock, drop cookies, and swap back. That's a bit involved. That's not what I was thinking. Where'd Elodier go? Oh, my cooldown manager just moved again. Why? Why you do that? Did it not work? There we go. The damage meter doesn't auto reset anymore manually. You have to reset it for the key thing. So we have a new add-on that does it. We have an add-on that does that for you. If you type !auto reset, it should show it. You'll have to type it over in YouTube chat, I think. !auto reset. Yeah, somebody's asking for it over on YouTube, though. I don't have the chat relay working today, so you just can't see it. Here, let me see. Auto reset. I don't, there it is. Yeah, the chatbot's just a little slow over on YouTube. Before entering meta, is it worth to build up to another Void Ray and holding on to Eradicate so you can double Eradicate as soon as you pop meta? So I usually Void Ray right before meta. And then if I'm trying to get to a collapsing star, I won't use Eradicate and pick up souls. I'll just go straight into meta after I Void Ray. And then Eradicate. And then Void Ray. And then Eradicate again. Is that Platinator? It is, yes. Man, I fucking wish this chat relay would work. Your own profile, like the big cast bar. Yeah. Yeah, this is my own edit mode. You can get it from, yes, in the Discord. Exactly. You got it. Edit mode is there. Cooldown manager is there. And the Platinator profile is there. The Platinator profile is Luxlos's.
Shadow Guard continue their assault on Kazavek. We need your help to repel the invaders and re-establish our defenses.
Crushing Mine Throat beta. Yeah, I don't have the patience to do it on my own. I just don't like... I don't want to discover what I need and then get frustrated that I don't have it and then have to spend the time to like go through and find it in the settings. I know Platinator's like super easy to do, but I don't know. I just don't have the patience for it. I think like for as long as I've been using UIs, I've always just downloaded like Preaches or Nows or what did I use after Now? Quasis.
I have
So
many
much stuff.
repairs.
Okay, what build do I want to play here? What are we doing? Gambit? Play Void Scarred. Yeah, we were talking in the Discord earlier today about Collapsing Star, even in the Mythic Plus build, and how we like barely press it. But I don't think there's anywhere better to put the point, and Rolling Torment doesn't work unless you have Collapsing Star. If you untalent Collapsing Star, then Rolling Torment just doesn't work at all. Which is buffing all of our other abilities. What's the reason for picking Soul Glutton over Emptiness? To get into meta quicker. Otherwise, you're standing there trying to get 50 souls. And it takes forever. So we go Soul Glutton. Requires 15 less, so it only requires 35. And then you just get into meta. Okay. I'm ready. Why can't I buy the free Mythtrack Warglaves from the chip vendor? Oh, they patched it. So you can't buy it with gold now.
Five, four,
Oh, should I have done / countdown?
1. 5, 4, 3,
Oh well.
2.
Oh well. Alright. So it'll be interesting to see how this works with bigwigs. How many bings and bongs am I gonna have going off? Can't see nameplates at all. Anyone help? Look in your keybind settings to find the keybind to toggle nameplates. Oh god. We've got some runners. Is the disc belt good again? 103 haste? That's what it procced? 103 haste? Are both my windows set to current? I can't tell. Those are the same. Okay. Alright, overall is on top. I might have bugged it by switching mid-combat. You guys can differentiate the colors though, right? You can put 2 and 2 together.
Power without wisdom leads to ruin, Solir.
All my bigwigs bars are in the wrong spot. This is why I didn't want to get these add-ons. Yeah, the add-on should just know where to go. Okay, we got text back on details.
Celia's arrogance will be her downfall.
And Dan went offline. He crashed.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Is there a benefit to using retreat after each blade and hunt? It does a little bit of damage. I think it's a little undertuned right now, where Void Step isn't really doing that much. They could probably turn it up a little bit.
You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Ah, you lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Oh no. shift failed me. It failed me. No, I didn't fail shift. Is the melee Demon Hunter better in Mythic Plus at the moment? Not necessarily. I think they're both good. Different playstyles. Caster is more chill. This one's more like Havoc, I would say. Devourer mostly in melee. Most streams I've watched have been melee mid-range. Yeah, it's a mid-ranged caster. So it's gonna be in mid-range. I would say it's more of a caster than anything. But it's a mid-range caster. That was weird. Did we kill it? Does it always do that? Just disappear? He disintegrated, yeah, we fucking deleted him. Literally.
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
Do you find yourself causing issues by dashing in for melee combos? Not dashing in. Honestly, I find it harder to dash out, which is weird because I should be used to it with Vengeful Retreat on Havoc, but yeah, I don't know. For me, going out is the riskier part. Oh my god, what's happening? Yeah, there are some dungeons where I just feel like playing Annihilator is the better choice.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests. All the stars are mine.
Remind me to move these bigwigs bars. After this key.
Guards, remove these pests.
Knew it was coming.
All the stars are mine. This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing. How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Lands. I can feel them. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. The power of the first ones. Mine to control. Bow before cartel's soul. You are nothing.
Oh, 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 he made it.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
What's up, Hidden Well?
The tools of creation at my command. Hands, I can feel them all. The tools of creation at my command.
Realized you were playing Scythe's Embrace instead of Duty Eternal? Depends on what build you're playing.
At my command. I have already forgotten you. Bow before cartel's soul.
Jeez, I got more collapsing stars off on this boss fight than I did all dungeon.
How dare you hinder me? The power of the first ones. Mine to control. My good self must not fade.
The first ones hate these artifacts.
This is ugly.
They are not meant for us. I am grateful our paths crossed, More Walker. These troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm.
Yep,
and be
move Big
studied
Wig's
by
bars.
cartel
True. Okay.
until our fortunes meet again.
Tools. Dungeon. Hot. Bars. Right. They can go there. Can I change the color? Yeah. I don't know where to put these, but here is better than overlapping on everything else. Sure. You're kind of gapping on that key? Yeah, it was blasting. It was blasting. I know current balance is not even set in stone, but on average, how good does Devourer DH look in Midnight? Some people say they're going to be very, very good. Where'd Meteo go? Dude, he like insta-logged. The hell? I just spot on the meters, then ask where he went. Okay, dude. All right. Let's not shame. What do we get when we get to level 90? Along the way, you get new talent points. So you'll get more class tree talent points, and you'll get new hero talent points, and you'll get some new spec tree points. And the spec tree ones can go into the apex talents. Cam, can you get a key? Please? You have one. It's a halls 15. You can do that. You don't do many halls. My volume was down, so as you level up to level 90, you're getting new talent points. You'll get some class tree points. You'll get the last 3 hero talent points you need to fill out your tree, and you'll get some spec tree points. The spec tree ones can also be put into your apex talents. Is 90 this? No, when the expansion comes out. So the expansion comes out late February for early access. Early March for the real release. Is this all default UI? Sort of, for the most part. I'm using details and a different party frame add-on. But other than that, yeah. Yeah, details still works, guys. It just doesn't give as much information. The good thing that details shows is the percentage breakdown. So I can see that Void Ray did 21% of my damage and Void Surge was the other 20. Yeah, so with this build, it takes Collapsing Star, and we press it, I don't know, 10 times maybe in a key. But if we want this to work, Rolling Torment, we have to take Collapsing Star, otherwise this talent doesn't work. So this talent is giving us a damage increase for every soul that we don't use while in meta. So this is increasing the damage of all of our other abilities. Yeah, when you get your spec tree points, you'll be putting those into the Apex talents. There's a build that doesn't take the signature ability. Yeah, a single target raid build, yeah. Yes, sir. And that's just pre-patch stuff. You won't be doing that at level 90. Just pre-patch is weird. And what for class points at 90? I mean, wherever you want. They're all utility, right? So you can get Erratic Fellheart, you can get Demon Muzzle, you can get the Darkness Modifier. It's all just utility. Whatever you feel like taking. You run into any issues with Void Scarred build and killing yourself in Mythic Plus? Me dying in Mythic Plus has nothing to do with Void Scarred. Yeah, the glide speed is only 10% now. This sucks. You should never take this. Never waste a point on this. I can see myself using Vengeful Retreat right into bad. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of us are coming from playing Havoc, so we do have some experience with that. You do have to be a little bit more aware of your surroundings. You have way more control because of Shift. Yeah, Shift is so nice. Shift is like my favorite ability. You're gonna love Mage. Maybe. Should we take a Fury Warrior? I heard Fury Warriors are broken right now. Let's take a Death Knight for sure. For grippies. Fury Warrior's top damage is auto-attacking? Is it really? Hell yeah. Zug Zug. Ew, this guy's name is Gooch Meat. That's a rich name. Retail WoW needs solo queue? Yes and no. It would have to be done the right way. Like, you think groups are bad and fall apart easily now? Imagine getting thrown into a group with people you weren't able to vet at all. You know? Doesn't the game feel more clunky with less spells? Can you tell me what spells you lost? People don't vet outside of Raider IO number, which is meaningless often, especially with Resilient. I guess so. I don't know. I just feel like it would be even more of a shit show. Sigil of Flame, the notoriously smooth rotational button. Ah, yes, yes. Here, we'll take a warlock. Is Void Scar doing better for Mythic Plus now? No, not necessarily. They're both really good. This is just what I'm playing. And I'm mainly playing this right now because I made a video on it today. So I'm sure people want to see me play it. Shadowlands. Halls. Yo, Forevermore, thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. What's our sub goal at? 228 out of 250. We're almost there. We're progging. Progging the sub goal bar. What do you say in your Prime gif? She had such an astonished face. Somebody said she was cleaning up my mess in the kitchen. And I said, yeah, it's the least she could do. And then I got the look of death. Damn. My man is an immortal. I live to tell the tale. Mamba Mentality, thank you for the Prime as well. One more towards progging the sub goal. What's this? Disposable hamburger. Wow. Yo, that's a stacker. That's making me hungry. God damn. That's a Big Mac right there. Oh, Dan has one too. He's holding it on his paw. Leveling DPS is slow. Time walking is overtuned. I heard time walking is harder. That is what I heard. Like the mobs are actually difficult now. Why does Collapsing Star do no damage right now? Well, it does damage. You just don't cast it very often. And once you start getting your Apex talents... your Apex talents make it hit a lot harder. And you use it more often.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, we'll need a kick on the Houndmaster back there. I can't kick him. I'll imprison him. Did my meters not reset? They didn't. They're still showing a Rat Paladin. Oh no. They reset. I keep thinking Dan is Cam because he's a ghost wolf. This is very confusing. Oh, no. He moved just out of my range. My collapsing star got canceled. Payback for not going in Cam's house. Oh, was I supposed to? What's up, Raging Wolf? Doing some 12s as a Devourer. Nice. Are you winning? Oh, we got another bird? Oh, shit. Maybe I stood in that? Wish my DH wasn't remix geared. Check out free glaives with Dinars. There you go. How much percent you want to get in this dungeon? What do you mean? 100. Raging Wolf, gifting 5 subs. Huge. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying Devourer. Blood Decay is running Feralath. Oh no. Is it overpowered? Slash not scaled properly? Now Therian's Call to Suffering. It's like 3% of his damage. That's wild. Or Void Scarred Keys? Yeah. Hell yeah. We're doing it. Fucking playing with fire here with my movement. Jesus. Got some runners. I haven't had a chance to play much yet, but this looks like the Dev DH I want to play. Waving in and out of melee. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Undeniably, it is really cool. Though playing the caster version is really cool too. Because it's so different. It's so different from what I'm used to on Havoc. So I kind of like that too. I need to stop pressing Eradicate in single target. For my boss mods, I'm using bigwigs. Yeah, I need to customize my bigwigs bars. I don't like how they are. I mean, I like the text size. That part's good. You can handle some empowered bears, right, Dan? Sure, no problem. I thought all add-ons were removed. Why are people still using them? Add-ons weren't removed. Computational combat add-ons were removed. So basically weak auras.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten. Their pain shall enlighten.
Yeah, something's weird with my meters. It's showing me really high on the overall during combat, and then out of combat, it looks normal.
Their pain shall enlighten.
Yeah, details works. It's just like basically a skin for the built-in meters.
Their pain shall enlighten.
I only got details so I can do /keys. I can see what keys my group has. It's the only reason I got it. Or bigwigs. I don't know which one of them did that. Both. One of them. Both. Both. Bofa. Hi, Bubsy. Both. Upsy. Uh-oh. Bonked another statue. We're doomed. I need to stop using Eradicate. Actually, I might want to be eradicating before a collapsing star to get Feast of Souls, maybe? That can't be right. 36? That can't be right. I think Details is lying. Makes you buff Eradicate to be good in single target, same as Reap. No way it can stay that weak. Yeah, they gotta do something. Buff it, nerf Consume, give us damage somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know though. 36 seems really, really low. And I didn't feel like I was... I thought I was blasting. I think Details is bugged. 40.5 on yours? $36 was really low. When you were in the pulls, you were pumping way higher. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure... I don't know. Just doesn't seem right. What did your key turn into, Cam? I still can't see your key. $43. I mean, 43 seems a little better, but... Didn't I do like 48 or something in Gambit? I guess with the big pulls and gambit at the start, that helps. Welcome back. All right. Did Cam get a key? Well, obviously she got a key. Did she go AFK? Why not use Eradicate on single target? Because it does the same damage as Reap in single target. Am I going blind? Where did my reset meters add-on go? It's just gone. Let me remove it and reinstall it. Whoa, Bacon. Bacon, 20 gifted subs. Oh my god. Wow, even Twitch is happy about that. I'm sure they are. Thank you so much, Bacon. Holy crap. Holy crap. 20 gifted subs. Guess you got a strip now. Nope, this is a stream for children. We don't do that here. Thank you so much, Bacon. You're the man. Need to update that goal now? Oh, okay. We capped the goal. That means we have to increase it.
Huh?
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 Okay. Where is this thing? Why is it not showing up? It's probably here and I'm just blind. Doesn't show up for you either? What the hell? I'm gonna try relogging. Does it show up in CurseForge still? It does. It's this one. Yeah, it used to show. Goat Killer? That's my Og Evoker. Okay. Is it showing now? Nope. Maybe load out-of-date add-ons? Okay, well. Guess we're fucked. Gress, fix your add-on. It's broken. Cam, what's your key? $17 Dawnbreaker. Oh, should we do it? Gotta get back to coaching. Hope the keys go well. Thank you, sir. Good luck to you as well. Will surely not die. No. I will be completely useless on the boat, too. But fuck it. We ball. Let's go. I want to see how a professional handles the soul fragments on the boat. Or if I'm just bad. I wonder if you can, like, use Reap and catch them as they're falling. Thanks for the guide video on YouTube. Great video. Thank you. Thanks for checking out the stream. I think I can make it work. Oh, I did post 15. 17. I think if I weave in Reap enough, we'll catch some of those soul fragments as they fall. That's my theory. I'm gonna take double Reap. Maybe I play Annihilator since it's more consume spam. And gotta go double reap. This guy's name is Thunderlips. Thunderlips. Okay, so what do we need here? We need a battle res. That would be nice. Battle res would be nice. Maybe another caster. Whatever we can find. Oh, Fury Warrior? Eye level 146? Sure. Ain't no way. Hunter canceled right away. Can I come goon? I'm a level 462 Devourer. Absolutely not. Bring my hunter and just die for you. Die for me? What? Why is it for me? Sacrifice my body in the name of Jed. No, see, the thing is, I'm gonna do so piss poor in this key that I need other people to carry. I need, like, really, really good DPS. Being Jed's favorite Bubsy has its perks. Even if he said no a little too quickly. Any other nitpicks I could solve? Your add-on isn't even showing up anymore in my add-ons list. It's broken. I even reinstalled it. It doesn't show for Dan either. Whoa. Bacon Banditfat's gifting 10 tier 1 subs for a total of 1,003. Oh my god. Bacon, you're insane. You're insane. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a lot of fucking subs, man. 1,003? Is it physically in the directory? No. Hype train. Holy moly. Yeah, it is weird because I've uninstalled and reinstalled it. I buy and resell electric trains. Like toy trains? Do monks have a battle res? No. Okay. So we need a battle res. Oh, there's a ret paladin. Oh, he canceled. Okay. Install. Refresh. Back. No, still not there. Buying and reselling trains sounds fun. Get to spend all day saying choo-choo unironically. What kind of trains are we talking, though? It said electric. Yeah, but what even is that? Is that the best build you're using? How can I copy it? There are builds for you to copy in my Discord. I have import codes. So go to my Discord. When I was a kid, we had one. You could put a small round piece of coal in the smokestack and it would literally smoke. Oh, shit. Toy model trains. You're a train dealer. A train plug. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's going in directions I never imagined. With Bubsy around, anything is possible. Rat Paladin? Alright. Whoops. Did they fix the Dawnbreaker for DH Devourer? Nope. Nope. But we're about to do it. We're gonna do it anyways. Not scared of a little bug. This guy said, with the squish, how are keys doing? Which means he hasn't done a single key.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Is that the Devourer meta build you're running? Nope. It is one of the builds. What's up, Elliot? What's the bug? Soul fragments fall through the floor of the boat. But I have a strategy. I have an idea. I'm going to try to press reap as much as possible and catch them as they fall. I think it'll work. Join the Discord. Where are the imports at? You got to get the WoW roll. To get the WoW roll, go to the cheat sheets channel. Reap spam did not work for me. Hopefully it works better for you. We'll see. Am's key. WoW Up isn't picking it up as a provider.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait, who are those intruders?
Oh.
The Order of Knights is trying to steal the flagship.
I didn't reset the meters. Okay, I just reset it now. Did they fix the boat? Nope. They did not. But we're here anyways. Yeah, see, they're going down.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Yeah, I'm just not getting any.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
That's kind of fucking funny.
They empowered Belladar's shadow. The lamplighters
There have been so many people that have come into my Discord and been like, why am I doing tank damage? Why am I doing less than the tank? Devourer sucks. Yeah, the reap logic is not working. No, you can see them spawning, but they're just going right through the floor.
Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded.
Going all the way down to the ground.
Lance of yours to fly to them.
Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a
Dan
little
went to the
longer.
other boat.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Yeah, see, my soul fragments are spawning. They're just going right through the boat.
Only one more ship in the Dawnbreaker.
Yeah, this boss should be interesting. It's okay, though. Everything's gonna be fine. I still have Void Ray and Consume and Eradicate. At that point, just don't play it in this key until they fix it. It's the one key that I'm missing, and if I got it, I would be the top Devourer on my server. If I just got the score that I was missing from it. So even if I can get the score of like a 12, I think it would be enough. The new Jankway healers are filtering buffs. Yeah. Recoloring the icons.
Let it embrace you.
It's crazy. Paladin is DC'd. Actually DC'd or rage quit? DC'd midair. Okay. All right. He might be back. Maybe. Oh, he's back. Let's go. And he's falling to his death. All right. I will do my best to contribute to the team here. Okay, Paladin's dead already.
The shadows bless you. Let night be unending.
777との並びで
I also can't use shift on the boat. What? How did we die? Falling apart, team. Oh man. Stormbreaker still bugged? Yes.
Embrace the darkness.
Monk says... Well, Cam says Dispel isn't showing on my frames for this boss. Monk says go settings. Settings and frames. The paladin said he has no bars and he's getting errors. And I said, do you have add-ons turned on? He said, yeah, I spent 6 hours yesterday fixing, was running great all day until now. He said right now it's Chatinator that's nuking stuff. Chatinator.
The Nerubians are attacking.
Somebody in my Discord said changing my Discord tag to feet got my account restricted from the Marvel Rivals Discord. Oh no. Push an update to see if that does anything? Okay, let me know. Go into edit mode and you can edit your raid frames. There should be a dispellable debuff indicator setting. Oh, because I have dander frames. Won't show it for me. Can get used to the new nameplates. Something is wrong with them, but I can't name the problem. I find them to be a little small if you're using the default ones. I increased the size. I think when I wasn't using Platinator, I was bumping it up to like 2 or 3. I think 3 was a little big. And then I switched to use the blocky ones. Maybe it was the blocky ones. Blocky bars. Blocky cast. The thicker ones. Hey, if you guys are watching on YouTube, give the stream a like. Click the like button on the stream. It helps push it out to more viewers. We're at 19 likes right now. Let's get it to 30. Let's bump those likes up to 30. We need 11 of you. There's 126 of you watching. If we can get 11 of you to hit the like button, maybe something will happen. I don't know what will happen, but it's something. Now we're at 27. We need 3 more lovely people. Cam Eladier said, go to edit mode. Terrible on YouTube said it's dispellable by me is the toggle. There's the YouTube stream, by the way. If anyone wants to go give it a like. Hey, we're up to 40 likes now. 40 likes. We went above and beyond. We got 10 extra. Huge. All right, well, let's try to fill this again. Oh, Rob says, I think I know the reason it's not showing the dispel overlay. Rob has an idea. Let him cook. Let him cook. It's because certain boss abilities are flagged as private auras, and because of the way Blizzard implemented it, the dispel overlay ends up applying to the container for the private aura, the icon itself, instead of the whole frame. Huh. My next question is it fixable? What do? Nope.
Huh?
Huh? Did you make your DH a Void Elf? I did not.
Huh?
You just need to look very closely at the boss debuff icon. That's what it's called in Dander's frames. If only you could make a weak aura. Do bigwigs work well or not? Yeah, bigwig still works, but it's just reskinning the boss alerts in game. It's not doing anything extra. Okay, let's try to fill this group. Dawnbreaker. I feel I have more add-ons now to make the UI useful than before. The only thing the UI purge did was get rid of weak auras. Yeah, weak auras did a lot of things, and LVUI was doing a lot of things at once too. So you might have more add-ons, but you're still doing less than what you were doing before. Death Knight? Do you find it hard to get enough souls in meta to use the star collapse? Sometimes. Yep, it can be. How late am I going tonight? Probably a little while still. It's only 11:30 right now. I need to figure out what I want to do in terms of showing YouTube chat. Because I can't keep using Restream. It's so unreliable. Yeah, I reset it. I don't know if there's any other chat relay services out there. Most people just don't. It's so much better when I can interact with chat, though. Like, when I was able to interact with it yesterday and the day before, I was getting 200-300 viewers. And now, because it's, like, split and I can't really focus on both chats, it's a little bit lower. Just every once in a while say, right, YouTube? Right? It's odd there's no other relay services, though. Like, Restream is the only one that does it. There's other services that will, like, show YouTube messages or Twitch messages in an overlay. It'll, like, combine them and put them into a chat on screen, or have, like, little widgets that pop out when I get a message on that platform. But, yeah. What are you using for your resource tracker? Like in the middle? This is the built-in cooldown manager.
Five, four, 3, 2, 1.
Since
All right.
the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
5, 4, 3,
We go.
2, 1.
I'll be useless on the boat.
Since the decimation of our armada, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Not useless here, though. Look at me go.
The Order of Knights is trying to steal the flagship.
Shooting blue balls. And now I'm useless.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching. Be careful, outsiders. Those aren't ours.
I'll try to do some extra useful stuff like kick and stun.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep...
Try to make myself useful.
Nerubians! They've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to...
Casting sound is terrible. You don't like it?
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
The Dark Nerd. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Am I using Plater or Blizz Plater options? I'm using Platinator. Subbed because Bill Murray. Nice. You didn't sub because of my awesome DPS. Yeah, that's a given. Exactly.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Wonder why I was getting 0 souls on the boat? Yeah, because the souls just fall through the floor. There's nothing you can do about it. It's just a get fucked situation. It'll happen here, it'll happen on the first boss, and it'll happen on the last boss. So I have to make up for it in the rest of the dungeon. I need to fucking pump. Is Dread a friendo? This Death Knight? No. I don't know who it is. Dead Tellini. I don't know who they are, but they're carrying. Did you accept a Havoc on next dungeon? Sure. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace the night guides me, empowers me.
Okay. Good luck, Cam.
The shadows bless you. Night be unending.
Two charges of reap. Yeah, I took it because I thought I had a strat. Boy.
Darkness prevails.
Oh boy.
The shadows bless me. And so you fall. The Harbinger shall claim Hallowfall.
What was the deal with the boss debuff icon? So the dispellable thing wasn't showing up on frames, I guess. I don't think that was the reason we wiped there. Oh, I can't use shift on the boat either. Oh, it worked. Need to macro. No, I do not want a macro for shift. Macro for shift is not necessary by any means. Okay, we're just dying. Dates available. Okay.
Let all be given to the eternal night.
It's coming out more frequently than usual. I don't know.
The Nerubians are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
I don't know. I'm just a DPS. I just hit things. It's typically 1 dispel, then the healing throughput debuff, and then she spins. And then 1 more. She's doing 2 of the healing debuffs and then spinning. Alright, we go Priory instead. $17? $17. Or I'm insane, which is also very possible. I don't know. I wasn't watching. So I do not know. Alright. Let's go. Priory. Should I play melee build here?
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
No, because Rick's already he'll be in melee. Ah, fuck it. Let's both go in melee. YOLO. Is that an acronym? It's a lot of eyes. Yes, please, melee? Why please? You know I'm just gonna fucking Void Blade into all the traps on the ground. Just need to stack here. Oh, true. True, true. Both of those things are true. I'm just gonna toggle restream again and see if it works. Bacon Bandit Fat started a prediction. Okay, what's the prediction? Choose now. Oh, we have to end the last prediction. Will we time this key? Yes. No. 5 minutes. You have the best mog in here? Where are you? Oh. Disgusting. Revolting. How do we feel about stateside? What's that?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do you live under a rock?
5.
I live in Canada.
3, 2, 1.
But of late, the devotees have
Pink
become
Pantherus
secretive.
plus Zara Larson. Isn't that a store? Zara?
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters this access. Draw them
I didn't reset the meters. Yeah, reset them now. Blasting, we're blasting, we're blasting. Oh no. I can just not press Vengeful Retreat in my combo. It doesn't do that much. And it saves me from, like, going all over the place.
Shame there. Your training grounds fall to the intruder.
Devourer AFK spec confirmed. Don't get souls from the retreat. I don't think so. Not like directly. Maybe through Shattered Souls. But I'm not 100% sure. Oh, Collapsing Star, let's go. What's the tricks you got? What do you mean? Oh, trinks. Trinkets. Void Core. Lily of the Eternal Weave. Hey, it said tricks. What tricks do you got? So running your Havoc ones, as long as they have either intellect or like they're just secondary stat, that's fine. If they have agility on them, then they're useless. Oh. Okay. Okay, we killed the knight. We killed the guy that hurts. Sheesh.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Okay.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Hit a reboot, see if that does anything. Oh, I updated it. Is it in my list now? I don't see it. will we time this key? Prediction has ended. Okay, well, let's end that one. Can I close it? Oh, did somebody already end it? Just deleted it. Okay, okay.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Okay, let me reset it one more time. Okay, we're good. Do you feel Devourer rotation gets stale? Do you? Do you? Is that why you're asking? That's the 180 IQ, your mom. No, I just throw those questions back because it doesn't matter what I think. Do you find it boring? If so, play something that you don't find boring. Or try a different build. Try the melee build.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All
5,
right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale cries protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and get
I think maybe I didn't reset the meters. I don't know. It's hard to tell because it's all the same people. Yeah, it's really weird, Russ. Like, just disappeared. It's not re-uploading. I don't get it.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Bacon gifting another 5. Holy smokes. This man's... He's crazy tonight. Thank you, Bacon. He's on a fucking roll. Lurking in here for hours. Wow. Mysterious lurker emerges. Bacon, thank you so much for 5 more subs. Okay. This feels a little better this time. Three DHs, yeah. We're doing it. It's not pretty, but we're doing it.
Anymore. You must defeat Dale Crine.
Helena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Okay, Knight. Should just do beta keys. Good, but for me right now, people want retail Devourer. I'm still riding that train. They won't know. Yeah, I'll be level 90. Bunch of extra shit. Completely different dungeons, yeah. So many more collapsing stars. Oh my god. Well, we're just pulling everything. Uh-oh. Okay.
Ours is the true path to the Arathi.
They fixed Dawnbreaker shit? Nope. Still janky.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin. My fang and claws. Feel the power of the flame. My fang and claws.
So now it's WWE 2K26 edition, so I've been mighty ass busy.
Finish them out, Lieutenant.
Who's gonna be on the cover of that one?
Ember's wrath.
Steve Nash.
Show them the power of the flame.
Yeah, probably Cody Rhodes, right?
Glory.
Del
Are these steel strikes, lackeys?
I don't know who else was big enough this year that CM Punk. DDP. What is this? WCW in 1998? Cena because of retirement? Maybe?
They belong to that old fool's sister Blade.
They should just put Paul Heyman on the cover. I'd buy that. Is this a no collapsing star build? Nope, I'm just not getting to use it that often. Does use it. I just don't get it. Oh, see, I had it there. Right when the mob died. Huge. Huge value.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our
Maybe I can squeeze this in. There we go. Boom. It hit like a wet noodle. Oh yeah, okay. Single target, I don't need to use Eradicate. Feels like the copious amount of mastery we have doesn't do diddly squat right now. Yeah, it's strange. I think the mastery is doing a lot. It's just Collapsing Star isn't. Collapsing Star is tuned with the Apex talents in mind, and each of our Apex talents, all 4 of them, or however, yeah, 4, all 4 of them buff Collapsing Star by a shit ton. So without the Apex talents, it's weak. It's hella weak. Apex talents are increasing our chaos damage by, or our cosmic damage by 6%. Actually 9% total, I believe. It's 3% and then 6%, so 9% total. And it's increasing our it makes it a 100% crit rate. And it increases its crit damage by, I think, 50% or 100%. I forget what it is after the most recent build. But it makes Collapsing Star do so much more. And you get the free one right when you press meta. And that free one also spawns soul fragments, so it gets you to the next Collapsing Star even faster as well. How good is Devourer when using the single button rotation? Not that great. Not that great, because the single button rotation won't use Void Blade, and it will also not press, it won't press meta. You know, your big major cooldown, yeah, it just won't press it. Do you have a tip for people who are sweating themselves only being able to cast one falling collapsing star. Just press your buttons faster, get more haste. Haste is a big factor. If you only have like 10% haste, you're pretty much never going to press it. Like, I'm running, I have 44% haste right now. Be honest, is this spec boring? No. If it was boring, if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be playing it. Also, I'm always honest. You're implying that I'm sometimes not honest. So I take offense to that. If I didn't like this, I wouldn't be playing it.
Even in death. Sacred flame will cleanse your transgression.
There you go. Croats in YouTube chat says, to be honest, I expected this spec to be boring, but I've been blasting keys all day and it's hella fun. Hell yeah, dude. Same. I've played more WoW in the past 3 days than I have in the past 6 months. I know that doesn't make sense at all, but you know what I mean. Dan is trying to communicate with Eladir. Put a gate down. It's not working. Yeah, I might have been able to shift up. It's definitely possible.
who take comfort in the
A
light
guild
of the
run, hell
silver
yeah.
blade.
Got extra points for that.
Thank you.
What nameplate add-on is that? It is
Son,
Platinator.
these zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
Be back soon? Okay. Not... I'm the aim gate. Where we're standing. I go. Oh, gotta wait for VR. If I... Okay. No. Nope. Not possible. Would you recommend an @cursor macro for shift? I prefer to not use one. I think you can be more precise without using an @cursor macro. Because here's where it gets clutch, right? While you're channeling Collapsing Star, or while you're like doing a Void Ray channel, you can still have access to the targeting reticle, and you could pre-place it. So as soon as your cast is done, your channel or whatever, then you just click. So you can like think about exactly where you want to go and be precise with your targeting reticle while you're still doing something else. Wow, we were pretty close here. Neck and neck. Triple neck and neck. Ground target movement will always be cast normal. I feel cursor is too risky. Yeah, I think people think they should do the @cursor thing because it's like they think it's just always going to be a benefit. But it's not. Yeah, they think it's more pro because you're doing like a macro. I use @cursor for Throwglaive, which I never press as Devourer, but on Havoc, I use it sometimes. Can we upgrade gear in pre-patch? Yes. Okay, so that key I casted Collapsing Star 10 times. What do you have Throwglaive macroed to? My 4 button. And it's a mouse over macro. So I can just, if I want to, say I wanted to hit this little panda with my Throwglaive, instead of having to swap my target to it, I can just put my cursor over her and hit Throwglaive. And it'll throw a glaive at the panda without me having to swap my main target. And there was a little exploit type thing back in Dragonflight where if you threw a glaive that way, it would have like 100-yard range instead of 40 yards. So you could do some crazy shit with it. Yeah, the Giga Range Glaive. Adam Wow, thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I guess I should up my sub goal, huh? Remember that YouTube vid and you showed us? Yeah. Those were good times. Those were good times. My God. Oh my God. Well. Good times are when you would stream at normal people hours and not degen hours of 8 in the morning. Normal to who? Everyone. Yeah, Bubsy likes when I used to stream from 11 p.m. till 4 a.m. Just juiced up and saying anything. I was juiced up and saying anything back then. I was off the chain. Unleashed. Those are 18-year-old hours? Yeah. Yeah. Back when we were young. Okay. What key did we get? Gambit again? Eladir and Cam, what keys do you have? "14 Flood." Okay. Rick, what key do you have? 15 Ara-Kara. Ara-Kara. What do you think will be better, Havoc or Devourer? With current tuning, no buffs or nerfs? Devourer. Press G so many times. What's G? Hunt. Oh. G is in prison for me. G equals go. True? 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 Okay. Cam, I'll ask you again. What key do you have? I think you mentioned it last time, but I forget. If only your key showed up when I did /keys. $15 Dawnbreaker. Right, right. That was your key. Okay. So our options are not that. Let's do Ara-Kara. Ara-Kara, no reroll. Okay, all right. Spider City we go. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Jed, make your bed. We're not heathens around here, but I'm gonna sleep in it in like an hour. Are we finally getting that sleep stream you promised? Yeah. That's still coming. That's still coming. Hey Jedith, with which add-on do you use to show the cooldown number on your skill bar? Used to use Omni CD, and it looks like it's no longer available. Cooldown numbers on your skill bar. On the cooldown manager? For the cooldown manager, you can use an add-on called Cooldown Manager Centered. And then go to Keybind Text Display. And turn it on. If that's what you mean. Okay. See, add-on for party unit frames, it is Dander's frames. The bottom bar? That's just my regular action bars. I'm pretty sure those always show what the keybind is. Do they not? Oh, show numbers? No. For cooldowns. Yeah, your regular action bars always show buttons, as long as something is bound to it. But even like your first bar should always be 1 to whatever. Okay, so whose key is it? I don't know why this add-on doesn't show me everyone. Does everyone need to have bigwigs? That's probably why. Who had the spider key? Can you use /key? I did. But it's only showing me and Dan. It's Rick's key. Okay. Do you have it in? Is the key in the hole? Okay. He says he has it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward.
Oh no.
And your
I was gonna switch to my caster build.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I guess we're playing melee in Ara-Kara. I also did not reset the meters again. Fucking hell, dude. I hate the fact that this does not reset on its own. Like, hate. This is the stupidest shit. Yeah, per dungeon reset, exactly. When you go into a new instance, it should automatically clear it out. Which build is stronger, melee or caster? They're both viable. Whichever one you prefer. Havoc. Yo, Tex. Thank you for the prime, man. Lurking, you deserve it from the work you've put in. Thank you. I appreciate that. This dungeon's gonna get a little sketchy with me playing melee. I forgot to switch. It'll mostly be okay until the last boss. That's when it's gonna get a little weird. Oh yeah, we don't have a battle res. Burn the boss, burn the boss. Nice. Easy. We're so good.
Intruders. Find them.
Need more DHs. I think we're okay on DHs. I think we're okay. North Lane? Is that who this is? I do like the song. I was thinking the singer sounds a lot like Chester Bennington. I like this dungeon, except the last boss is melee. Yeah. The last boss fucking sucks. My sigil's gonna fall off of that stag shell over there. Yeah. You ever listened to Sleep Token? Is that even a question? Of course. Probably can't see it on my camera right now, but I have a framed Sleep Token show poster back there, and I have the Sleep Token edition of Revolver magazine. They're both back there on my nightstand. I thought they would be visible on stream, that's why I put them there, but yeah. Can't see shit. Oh, we can see you. Oh, I thought you were saying I was shit. Bacon. Yeah, you gotta sub yourself. You can't just gift subs. You have to also sub for yourself. Very good. Mate, you're fire. What are you talking about? Thanks. And Gertha Leeds gifting a sub to definitely not Kinza. Thanks, Girth. Big Girth. Is it your own plater profile or importer for summer? It's actually Platinator, the add-on. And I'm using Luxthos' profile. I have it linked in my Discord if you want it. Be interesting to watch the race to world first with no weak auras. Yeah, it's gonna look very, very similar, to be completely honest. I think you'll be surprised at how similar it is. If anyone figures out how to break the game, it's them. True. Dude, shift is so good. So we take 3 shifts while Annihilator at level 90? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. 3 shifts and take Erratic Fellheart so you get a reduced cooldown. I had to really like crank my camera to find that nameplate. See what I mean, though? How you could, like, pre-plan where your shift's gonna go while you're casting something else? If you don't use an @cursor macro, you have that capability.
The harvest will prevail!
Okay, this should be interesting as melee. Yeah, you're spamming consume, but you're also, like, if you're playing Annihilator, you are pressing Reap to spend your Voidfall. If you're in AoE, you can press Eradicate. In like anytime you're in AoE, you just don't want to press it in single target. Oh no. we need percent. Yeah, it wasn't too bad as melee. I was choosing to stay out a lot of times.
You won't be so lucky next
Nice.
time.
I am trapped. Help. Help. With melee build, it's just consumed during the downtime before you get the Fury for Void Ray or Souls and meta. Yeah, you're also doing your melee combo though, right? The melee combo happens inside and outside of meta. Maybe you woke up to replace me if I'm not back. Okay. Can't find this Platinator on your Discord. So join my Discord, get the WoW roll, go to the UI channel, and you'll see everything there. A big fan personally, just wanting to know if I'm making a mistake. If I'm pressing Reap on CD with the melee build. You just don't press it in single target. I think that's like the biggest thing to focus on. Just don't press a single target. Press it in AoE, eradicate, and reap. We'll remove Eladir for now. Yeah, Platinator, the add-on is on CurseForge, but the profile is in my Discord. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Where we go next? Where next? I still can't see anyone's keys. In which section? In the WoW section, there's a channel called Jed's UI. If you don't see it there and you already have the WoW role, just restart Discord and you should see it. Don't have the key module for details? Yeah, fair. It sounds like we have a couple floodgates. We have a streets. Why don't we do streets? We haven't done a streets tonight. Let's do streets. Not to be weird, but you got some nice hair. Thanks. The secret? Gamer grease. Just never wash your hair. Just let the gamer grease build up. The secret, don't wash your legs. That's for something else. That's for something else altogether. Anyone know how good warlocks looked in the beta? Just number-wise in raids. Warlocks are always good. Warlocks will never not be good. They will always be good. We got somebody speaking a different language in YouTube chat right now. Is the mouse circle thing in-game? It's an add-on called Ultimate Mouse Cursor. So the guy from the Rogaine box with this perfect color. I'm gonna need to get some just for men. I honestly, like, no joke, I think next week I'm gonna get some. Because my grays are coming in. And if I'm ever gonna do anything about it, it has to be now. Because if I go too gray, and then you try to fix it after, then it's way too obvious and, like, whatever. It looks bad. But if you catch it early, then if I ever want to embrace the gray, I can just let it grow out. Let the dyed part grow out, right? But if I go from, like, real, like, full gray to dyed, then it looks lame. Ever seen a kid whining in a Ferrari? I'm not ready to have gray hair. I'm not, but it's coming in. It's hard. It's hard for you to see on camera, but trust me, the grays are there. Dude, how is nobody signing up to this key? Aren't you like 40? Listen, I'm not 40 yet. I'm 36. I thought you were like 20. No. I'm getting old. I'm 2 years older, but look 20 years older. Wait, 2 years older, but look 20 years older. Yeah. It says you're 33 in the description. I have to fix that. That's, it's a little outdated. He's catfishing. I know all about catfishing. How to remove health text on Dander's frames. I don't know. I haven't customized anything with it. I just imported the profile and called it a day. Don't worry, I'm 34 and also have some grays, but better gray hair than gray parses, right? Well, there's nothing saying that both can't be true at the same time. And I'm not speaking from experience. Definitely not. Oh, okay. Other language guy translated his paragraph for us. Because of influencers like it, well, let me try again. Because of influencers like this who praise Devourer using phrases like absolutely slaying, we end up with a one-button mess, no damage, no survivability, no rotation, and zero engaging gameplay. That's my fault. It's my fault. I take full responsibility. I'm ruining the game. No survivability? What? Dude, Devourers are so survivable. Yeah, we got shift, we got 2 charges of blur, we have what, how much do we heal per soul fragment? 4%? We have leech. 1%. Okay, yeah, 1% healing. Still, we're sucking up like 12 at a time. I have 10% leech right now. Darkness sometimes if I remember to put a point into it and take it. With the tattooed ER? True, yeah, what is that? How much is that? Demon Hunter. Demonic wards. Your tattoos reduce magic damage taken by 10%. Reset meter. Yes. Reset meter. It's just so funny to hear from the people out there that like villainize content creators. They think that we're ruining things, but if they only understood. If they only understood what specs look like when they don't have content creators vouching for them. Those are the classes that just fall and get no attention. As Havoc, why do we press Vengeful Retreat before meta, even though no exergy, inertia, and Mythic Plus? Because of initiative. Initiative is why. They're mad at you while watching your live stream. Yeah. Yeah. Like, for real, though, all of the research and the attention that we give these specs and that we're making content on it, I can 100% guarantee, promise you that the devs watch our videos and they hear our feedback. So I guess those people think that we're giving the wrong feedback, and maybe that's why we're doing harm to the specs. We're giving wrong info. The devs are listening to the wrong people. They should be listening to that guy. Carl Boldarer. He knows best. Carl knows best. Just make Carl a dev. That's why Windwalker always has something wrong with it. Yeah. Carl. Carl. Yeah, we're the gamers. We can't take a third DH. I mean, a fourth one. Oh, you can take a fourth DH, surely. One is already too many. Watching The Lord of the Rings extended in theaters. Whoa. How long is that?
That's what she said.
How many hours? Real long. What IO do you look for when finding a pug in this case? I mean, right now, probably somebody above 170 eye level and then close to 3K. Isn't 170 the cap? Yeah, they need to be like 200 eye level.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, did you get auto-modded? Please refrain from posting Zalgo. What is Zalgo? $15 should be 3.2 to 3.3. Yeah, I think rating got... Oh no, rating didn't get reset. I'm just building new rating because I'm a new spec. Yeah, it's just my rating that got reset. It's racist against anyone who uses Cyrillic alphabet. Hello, greetings from Germany. Which build do you like to play, Annihilator or the other? I like the chill nature of Annihilator. It's fun to just sit back, cast some spells. But then Voidsguard is fun because it's fast and snappy. Just take this rogue. Fuck it. So I like both. Probably shouldn't have taken this rogue. I think there could have been a better pick. Yeah. I regret my decision. Dan has jumper cables. We'll be all right. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. I hate you. Why? For melee. I will not play melee. How about that? I'll play caster. Oh, I think that was Dan. Girth. His browser lags or something. Got my first KSM as lock. Usually PvP a lot. Nice. Congrats. You share your PvE build. I have import codes for all my PvE builds in my Discord. How mad would you be if I randomly swapped Devourer without saying anything? Hypothetically, of course. I don't know, Rick. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I have a 2-bite brownie. Hey, Lamb Chops. Lamb Chops, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? How to make it 1 bite. Dude, I can crush these in 1 bite, but I decided to be not a savage on camera. Did it not work? There we go. People were asking about the new specs, so I'm bringing them here because I'm bad and used to 1-button rotation. Understood. Understood. I'll take care of them. I'll teach them the ways. Girth, gifting a sub to Lamb Chops. I don't know why we buy these tiny, tiny Coke cans. I drink these in like 2 gulps. And then I'm left sitting here wanting more. And I don't want to get up away from my computer to get more. Fuck. They're for mixers? Yeah. Oh. I have a half of a bottle of water back there. This is my wake up in the middle of the night thirsty bottle. All right. Headed to bed. Have such a good stream. I will. Thank you for the raid. All right, we ready? Oh, I think I can do something about it in Streamlabs. Hold on. I think there's like a moderation mod tools. Zalgo protection. I can turn it off. I'll toggle it off. Done. Try it now.
Five, four, three.
Whose key is it?
2, 1.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and
5,
follow me.
4,
Surely
3,
we can come
2,
to an
1.
alternate agreement?
There will be
Zero engaging gameplay.
authorized.
Why did it time you out? Weird.
You have been randomly selected for death.
Okay, let's kill off this officer here. Oh no. The mist collapsing star.
Who triggered the alarm?
Platinator doesn't have a marker to tell you what you're targeting. Just makes it bigger. I don't know. I would like to add maybe some arrows on the side. That would be helpful. Because I do find it confusing. It's hard to tell what I'm targeting. You can in Platinator? Okay. I'll have to look into that. Find it in the settings. Just try yours. Yeah, if you send me the profile. Oh yeah, okay. Single target, don't press eradicate. Just for Voidfall. Oops, I did it again. You found it? Yeah, Glowy, it's hard to not press it because the button's lit up. You have to really have some restraint.
Not Bacon Bandit gifted a I am now prepared.
Hey.
Coffee mug 15 ounces to the chat.
We're doing a giveaway for a mug,
Enter
guys.
for a chance to win.
Exclamation point enter in the chat to win a free coffee mug. Free Illidan coffee mug. Free Illidaddy coffee mug. Exclamation point enter. Anyone can enter. Subs, non-subs. If it's your first time here, you can still enter. Exclamation point enter. Illidan coffee mug. Is the hybrid melee talent not good? No, they're good. I've been playing it all night up until now. I just switched to a caster because we have 3 other melee in the group. I'm including the tank as a melee. I would be the 4th melee. Does the hybrid not do as much damage as the caster talents? No, I mean, you know what? It does more. Exclamation point enter to win an Illidan coffee mug. Probably have like a minute left to enter. Get yourself a mug. When are we getting Jed underwear merch? I have them. I'm just wearing them all first. Breaking them in. Canadian Cow won the giveaway. Canadian Cow, congrats. All right, Cow, all you have to do is click the link in chat, in that message, and it'll ask you for your information. And in just a few days, you'll have a mug at your house. It's quicker because you're Canadian. Yeah, true, actually. The Devourer dash is now anchored to the ground. Oh, did they change that?
Congratulations. Canadian co-redeemed prize. I am now prepared.
Hell yeah.
Ceramic coffee mug 15 ounces.
And Bacon gifted a sub to Canadian Cow. Benson, thank you for the prime. I need to get my shit together. I'm slacking in this key.
We ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Slacking. The white dot? That's my cursor. How do you feel about the perpetual RAM for Devourer? Yeah, it kind of sucks. It's definitely an issue. But I don't know if anything's going to happen about it.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
I think this key might be the sign that I'm getting a little tired. I am not doing well. Just accept to be at the bottom of the meters for the first pull, but we'll slam on the rest as long as the tank pulls normally. Right. Yeah, the first pull of a key is like the worst. It's always so off-putting when my character's animations lock up. And I'm spamming spells, but my demon form is just standing. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired.
Thank you. I've never
I'm getting tired.
so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all
For you? Ah.
I feel like the camera on this mount is different.
Remember, everything has value.
Like the enemy nameplates, which ones are these? This is Platinator.
Out of my sight, straight trash.
That was fast. Did we do the whole thing?
Enjoy your stay.
I really must be getting tired. Seems like we didn't do that thing at all. That little mini game.
Easy, all of you. This is not that kind
All
of
right.
establishment.
This always feels so weird to only have one set of ads now. Remember when it used to be like 3?
You are bad for business.
Also, I think I want to... This list of bigwigs bars is not good. Does Devourer seem fun or good in general? I think you need to be asking yourself that question. It seems like you have doubts. Devourer's bad, don't play it.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment will not survive another.
Yeah.
All the signatures we need.
Dan.
Let us not keep
I know.
Celia waiting.
I know.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature. As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
With a couple flying mounts too, it's not centered. Oh, that shit drives me crazy. Things not being centered and like just slightly off kilter. That bugs me. I want to scratch my eyes out. Okay. Boss fight and then bed.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Ever play on Sullen Zek? No. I played on... I forget what server I was on, but it got merged into the Nameless.
From beyond reach.
Yeah, I played EverQuest from like the age of 9 to like 16. It was most of my childhood.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains.
Oh, okay. I am done. 9 is crazy for EQ. Oh yeah, dude. The first couple years of me playing it, I had no idea what I was doing. I was just like constantly making new characters. Then eventually I joined I think it was in Planes of Power. I joined an actual guild that was raiding and stuff. Figured out how to make the target indicator in Platinator. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. What do I do? Add widget target highlighter. Okay, wait. Under designer. Add widget. target. Highlighted targets. This one? Targeted. Visual. We're doing it. Why is it up there? Is it okay that it's right there and not like down here? Do you have it like showing outside of where? Does it overlap? Cool. Okay. All right. Need bigger? Bigger? 150. Let's make it big as fuck. 165. That's too big. I liked 150. Okay, so now let's go check a target dummy. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. That is perfection. All right. I'm going to call it there, guys. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll take the weekend to just chill. But yeah, good streams the past few days. It's good to see everyone's excited for Devourer. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to try to do a YouTube stream with every Twitch stream from now on. I need to find another solution for the chat, though. So, figure that out. If you guys are looking for anything that you see in my UI, you can go to my Discord, grab the WoW role, and then go down to the channel called Jed's UI Midnight, and you could have all of my cooldown manager imports and my edit mode import and Platinator and all that stuff. That's all in the Discord. You do not have to pay for it. It's all free. If you're looking for video guides on Devourer, I have a bunch posted that just came out this week. I also posted one today. That is a Void Scarred video. So you can go to the YouTube page and check it out. Other than that, I'm going to sleep. I should probably raid someone, yeah? Who should I raid? Who we raiding? Let's see. Who we got? Aren't you very in touchpad? Yeah, we'll do touchpad. He's the first one I saw. Who's he doing shared chat with? Panda. Alright, cool. Alright, guys. Have a great weekend. See you later. Peace.